people will start with the support. They won't fight you. When they come, they already know. I'll be right beside you, like the wall of Jericho. They don't know, they don't know, they don't know what's going on. Monagiso, 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 my baby boo. I'll be a soldier for you. I'm getting better in Kung Fu. You should know I got it, and you don't need to get me too. I'll be right beside you in anything that you do. Oh, baby, I can't eat that. See my body that they do me some way. Oh, baby, I can't eat that. Promise me say this thing a forever. Oh, baby, I can't eat it. So my wife can't talk. Oh, baby, I can't eat that. You are the only one. Oh, baby, I can't eat. See my body that they do me some way. Oh, baby, Angelina. Promise you say this thing will last for a lifetime. Oh, baby, Angelina. Spider, do. You the hot, you found it if you want it. Other girls are too, you're fine. Oh, they can't make them guys can crushing, and the girls can want it. This is your pretty body. Dingo say, himself and I say, it don't stop fronting. This is your pretty body. Check my status. You are the post for my status. You are on back for my products. I won't make you there for my tacos. For my tacos. We are one boat. All of these girls that you make you travel. Now you are one for my tacos. Pretty body. Start singing. You are the asking God of the love. Yo. You the hot, you sound it if you want it. See, all that girls are too, you're fine. Don't you know what you are going to me? Girl, I'm addicted to you. Oh, don't you know what you are done to me? Girl, I'm addicted to you. Nigga, why am I? Okay, naked. Why am I? Why don't we feature? Why don't we feature? I'm slow, but I'm not overdone. Yeah, some more. Let the music take control of you. Close to me, need you close to me. Can you not need them if you're close to me? I'm gonna take my time with your body, yeah. Like a surgeon, precise with your body, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's make a movie. What you know? Tell I'm addicted to you. Oh, don't you know what you are? Tell I'm addicted to you. Nigga, why am I? Okay, naked. Why am I? Why don't we feature? Why don't we feature? Don't do. The half a FaceTime, girl. Don't do. I mean, when I need to walk for real life. Your body, sweet like kumquat. So my favorite. So football for party. Yeah, yes. I'm gonna take my time with your body, yeah, 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 yeah. Like a surgeon, precise with your body, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's make a movie. What you know? Girl, I'm addicted to you. Well, don't you know what you are? Girl, I'm addicted to you. Yeah, yeah. Why, mama? Okay, naked. Why, mama? Why don't we feature? Straight from the lies. You didn't even seem to care when I blew through a five. I took you shopping and you was popping and shoes in your size. I kept it real with you cause I thought you wouldn't mind. Baby, if I knew that, I would save you the stress. I don't wanna see you mad like that, baby, you made me regret. I'm taking back all what I said, let me pay my respect. I pressed the button, let's restart to the day that we met. Without your love, feeling suicidal, but I keep my head up. About the pounds, couldn't count you, that's why I need my bread up. I told everyone I come around, can't see with her. She said I'm a slut, don't give a fuck. I agree with her. Travel around the world, and you're the only one that's on mine. Baby, you wanna come from here? Side treat you like you know, like fuck you like a slave. So think about it. Show me love, I know what it was. I gotta reinsure. Try to geek her up to take some drugs. She like to keep it pure. You can't speak on what we did in Vegas. Gotta leave it here. Said her titty small, but one surgery make them real. I'm sick and tired of love songs. I flood out with diamonds. These neighborhoods on. I like to shop in private. On Jamaica trip, I'm in Dubai. I'm on an island. You get what you want if you just take care of assignments. Hold me back, baby. Hold me back, baby. I'm a savage. I'm a rag, baby. I'm just gonna get this money. I'll be back, baby. Put that pussy on me and wonder why I act crazy. My bank account got me dodging all the sex checks. Ladies trying to fall in love with me. I be running from the bitches who be lying on me. Acting like they in the club with me. How you look? Feeling suicidal, but I keep my head up. Got the pounds, couldn't count you. That's why I need my bread up. I told everyone I cut her off, can't be seen with her. She said I'm a slut, don't give a fuck. I agree with her. Travel around the world, and you're the only one that's on mine. Made me want to come out right now. I just want things to get better. Me, I be working money, cheddar. I need more buga. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I swear I can't deny. I swear I can't deny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I swear I can't deny. I swear I can't. I just want things to get better. Go do what, go do what. Me, I be working money, cheddar. I need more buga. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I swear I can't deny. I swear I can't deny. That's why I need that. This is striking deals. I delegate just brand new private jet that you see me my grind reduce. I don't see who get before we don't get again. Now why my morale they boost? My soldier they shine they boot. I know they follow anybody catch a cruise. Now my jet escape is there, so like that it. I don't see who there is money collect it, babe. But my jack will feel me late. As I didn't walk up, I see not on my king. Put up my enemies to shame. Ah, I focus. Pay the price, don't be saying no cost. Go mashallah, share, go judge. That ugly boy, we no fear for the creek. Back then, don't get. I just want things to get better. Go do me, I be working money, cheddar. I need more variable, yeah, yeah, yeah. I swear I can't deny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I swear I can't deny. I just want things to get better. Go do me, I'm working money, cheddar. I need more variable, yeah, yeah, yeah. I swear I can't deny. I swear I can't deny. Saturday push Saturday, and I'm money. We can no commodity for success. Procrastination fit on the matador. Shanu me ya Rabbi. And if you know they will let you what's up. Every summer gets in your bus stop. As a Ronaldo define the World Cup. After the wedding days, there come the sunny days. The vision was written in vice. Now we are okay. 95 want to make them paralyzed. But we go there okay. Who get belay, get a due date. Can't see the comfort, bullets for my in-laws. Girls love it when they come around, around. We the best shit. Another one. DJ. I'm the one. I'm the only one. Looking for the one, what bitch you looking at the one? I'm the best yet, and yet my best is yet to come. Cause I've been looking for somebody, not just any fucking body. Don't make me catch a body, that's for any and everybody. Oh my god, she hit me up all day and no response. Bitch, you blow my heart, that's like turning gold to bronze. Roll my eyes, and when she on the she a zombie. She think we caught him, but it's more like Whitney, probably God forgive me. Don't you ever listen on my straight up out the crescent, fly your plane down for the essence for the record. I'm proud of it's been there's no like there ain't no winning record. I'm just flexing on my ass. Yeah, you're looking at the truth, but I know I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. He you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watch them go run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the one. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the only one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one. Another one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you. I'm the one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you. I'm the one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you. I'm the one. Don't you know? If I just say, would you still love me the same if I showed it? Tell me honestly, would you still love me the same? Way and we are still today. Tell me honestly, would you still love me the same if I showed it my love? If I couldn't be strong, tell me honestly, would you still love me? Tell me, would you want me? Tell me, would you call me if you knew it wasn't fun? You just wanna play me, but you don't do it. If I showed it my love, be strong. Don't be honest, I don't need a pain. Memory, no after love, no other side to Sun is not rising. I don't know if it's day or night. I can find the horizon. I'm running out of time. To the wire, feeling like I'm paralyzed. Please me with your fire. Open up my eyes. Are you ready? The digital engine. Mama gave me sexy, very attractive. Get you put up in my way, your mouth. Eat your love, don't they check my brain. You everyone give your love for me like this. Why do you give me food to chop? Why you they wish me good enough? Am I the only man in your life? Or is it because you point your wife? Is it because you love me? Is it because I make you laugh? I mean, my love, baby, baby, I am it all. I truck down. Then I be let them down. Ta 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 ta. Let them you are that. You are one in a million. Number one, and number one. Nobody but you, baby. Not only you be that big. Ikaw too bad, bad. Ito pa bad, it's the clock. Ito lang down, it's the back. You got in my back, I get in the bed. It's money day. Not them the love is
You and your first class. Achara. Oh, yeah, Daddy, they bust in my brain. Baby, now you are one to hear. Baby, baby, oh, my. I am your attractor. Onye Chukwu chọrọ mma. Baby, I am your attractor. Baby,
Wait, let me explain. Actually, book, when I saw you, my attention was attracted to you, and then talking to you seemed like what is perfect to do. But confusion is the reason that I acted it. I can't ask random question like Shirley Swing. Did you know Kola? Did you ever spoke with him? Is your name Shola? Did you ever go to the thing? If it's your knickerbocker, are you going to gym? You resemble pretty woman. Do you know the fame? Because definitely you are not someone with a low esteem. This your confidence level going so extreme. Do you relate to Kafaya? Yeah, Apollo test me. You think I'm getting more booty than she has said it? Or am I the kind of player to the and Jesse? I'm only starting conversation with you, Jebby. Why do you take it personal? But she want to be. I know we don't need, I know it's good. I believe I was sure. It's your style, there's not a beauty. Believe I was sure. I know we don't need, I know it's good. Open your attention. About the meaning of my question. It's pretty spit the drama guy. Red in the building. Right. If I give you the vision of a mini soprano, la 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 do re, got me touching your soprano. Aisha, I love you, but I know you good man. Well, I'ma take you like your mama to Chicago because I fall for you. Fall for you. I'm gonna keep on falling for you. I'm gonna keep on falling for you. We don't fall for you. And when you had this bitch, you go shake up your bum bum too. Like when I say I love you, when you say you love me too. Girl, your body bad. Girl, your body bad. Girl, your body bad. I just gonna have your body. I know go take your body do shakara. For your love, I go dance galala. I know go take your body do shakara. For your love, I go dance galala. Take your body do shakara. For your love, I go dance galala. I know take your body do shakara. For your love, I go dance galala. If I give you the vision, my full mini soprano. La 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 do re, got me touching your soprano. Aisha, I love you, but I know you good man, good man, good man. Well, I'm gonna take you like your mama to Chicago because what's for you, for you. I'm gonna keep on. Won't be the one to keep on like that. I'm gonna fall for you. I don't fall for you. I don't try for you. Try. Then go do new design for you. I go open account for you. I go say big about to you. Why? Put it on white, girl. I don't go tired. Yeah, you know you bad. You don't mix it. Hi, eh. My life, your life. Eh. To all the people who get bad about, eh. To all the people who get passed out, eh. Of the baby, shit. That's it. Where you're with, why,
Sound check one, two. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Sound check one, two. Good morning. I welcome you to the Premier University East of the Niger. I welcome you to Enugu State University of Science and Technology. I welcome you where we celebrate innovation. I welcome you where we celebrate excellence, where we celebrate research. I welcome you to the first ever international conference of Department of Quantity Surveying of this great institution with the team, the Quantity Surveyors Edge. I acknowledge your presence, the students from Miamata Elizabeth. I welcome you. Can you rise for acknowledgement? Students from Miamata Elizabeth College, Enugu, Nigeria. Let's appreciate them, please. Let's appreciate them, please. Thank you. We equally acknowledge the presence of the students from Special Science Girls Secondary School, Abane. May you rise equally to thank you. We equally have the presence of the students from Government Technical College, Enugu. May you equally rise for recognition and acknowledgement. Thank you. We equally have the students from Community Secondary School, Umweze, Okonado, Enugu. May you rise equally for thank you. Any other school? Any other school? Thank you. We are going straight to registration and we'll be doing that one after the other. So I invite the students from Mermata Elizabeth to step out and do the registration. Just in a few minutes, you'll be back. Followed by the students from Special Science School, Abane, Special Girls Secondary School, Abane, Special Science Girls Secondary School, Abane. My apologies to Technical College, Obe. Please, may you rise for acknowledgement, please. Technical College, Obe. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As the two schools steps out for registration, I'll be announcing others to follow suit. May I respectfully acknowledge and appreciate the efforts of the head of department of quantity surveying of this great institution, a great man indeed, a double doctor, Dr. Henry Ajahai. When you translate that, it becomes Dr. Ajelu. And no, your effort has been highly appreciated by the school management for putting up this first ever international conference. It has been a history. So I acknowledge you and your team for job well done. Today is going to be history as we are going to welcome the national president, the president of National Institute of Quantity Surveyors of Nigeria. We are going to have the presence of the state chapter of this great institute, and of course, we are going to welcome the senator representing Enugu East Senatorial Zone, and of course, the member representing Enugu North, Enugu South Federal Constituency in the House of Representatives. We are going to have cream la cream of dignitaries in this conference, international conference. So I welcome you once again as I appreciate my very good friend and spiritual director, the chaplain of ESUT chaplaincy, very Reverend Father Val Ozono. No, having your presence now, I believe that we are now covered. And equally, we are going to have the special guest, the wife of the deputy governor of Delta State. Will be here and our entourage. So today is going to be a great day. Today is going to be a great day. I appreciate the students from the Department of Quantity Surveying. No, may I respectfully acknowledge, when you see a man comfortable, handsome, looking, and well packaged, you know that the wife is well packaged. God bless you, the wife of our HOD. I appreciate your efforts. I appreciate all you are doing to ensure that the BP HOD anyị ada akwago. Maka na nke ka mkpa bụ na BP ada akwago. Daalụ ka anyị kụọ nụ mọmị anyị aka. Mommy department anyị. Thank you. All right, we invite the students from Government Technical College, Enugu, GTC Enugu, to step out for registration. Thank you. Let's be fast about it. Government Technical College. So at the arrival of the Vice Chancellor of this great institution and the entourage, we are going to have the national anthem and the school anthem, followed by the opening prayer to be said by our chaplain. And of course, immediately after that, we have the welcome address by the head of department of this great institution. And of course, we continue with this remark by the Dean, Faculty of Environmental Sciences. I welcome you, my very good friend, a knight of Semulumba, former board member of Federal Aviation Authority. I welcome you, an aide to the senator representing Enugu West Senatorial Zone. I welcome you, a good man. I refer him Ojena Wayo. I welcome you, Honorable Sir Ralph Onovo. No, I welcome you. Today is going to be a great day. Are the students from Community Secondary School, Umeze, please join for the registration. The registration for the students has been made free by the Department of Quantity Surveying of this great institution, courtesy of our able and dynamic head of department, Dr. Henry Ajelu. International conference, so you need to appreciate that having that package with you without paying a damn. You know what it means? So appreciate our HOD once again. Thank you. Thank you. You are here for academic exercise, not excursion. Excursion is part of education, but today you are going to have knowledge, knowledge, and knowledge. So get your pen and a size book ready. This is an international conference, so I welcome you once again. Thank you. Are these students from Technical College, Obe? You may join. Technical College, Obe. Thank you for being here in numbers. I appreciate your number. Thank you. Today we are going to have the keynote speaker, a board member of Quantity Surveyors Registration Board of Nigeria. Today we are going to have a great man, the managing partner of Console Associates. He will be talking to us concerning the Quantity Surveyors Edge. Today we are going to have an erudite scholar, quantity surveyor, Obafemi Oluwale Onashile. He'll be here to digest and dissect the theme of this international conference. So we are going to have impact of knowledge today in this international conference. And of course, we'll be having the presence of the president of a National Institute of Quantity Surveyors and the person of a fellow of National Institute of Surveyors, Quantity Surveyors, and a fellow of Institute of Corporate Executives of Nigeria. Today we'll be having the president of National Institute of Quantity Surveyors, in person of Chief Kene Nzakwe. He'll be here to give us his own view about this international conference being organized by the Department of Quantity Surveying in Enugu State University of Science and Technology. So I beg on you to relax as we unfold other programs of this international conference, as we wait for the arrival of the entourage of the Vice Chancellor and special guest of honor, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Delta State and other dignitaries. Today we are going to have uh, some dignitaries like the Executive Chairman of Udi Local Government, Honorable Engineer Hygienus Obunia Ago. He will be here equally. And of course, the Mayor of Enugu East Local Government, former Commissioner, Honorable Pastor Engineer, beloved Dan Anike. He will be here equally with his entourage to grace this event. So today is a well-packed event. So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the arrival of the dignitaries, as we continue to welcome them, may I preferably invite the DJ for a light music. Thank you. DJ.
Give it all to me. Get nobody compare to you. Already you giving me what I wanna get. Nobody fit to they could never ever. Caesar, call you my Caesar. I'm still a diva, but I'm a keeper. Talking like you're ready, can you handle that? Maybe we can settle that. I know you're fiending for my bigger back, boo. All in your face, all in your face. I'm down to do what you really want to. Champagne with a little fun. Yeah, show me what you really want. Nobody do me as good as you. See my recoil, just like magic. Drive me loco, automatic, so electric. Roboto. Oh, you give me such an essence. I can hack it. So spiritual, fresh out the package. Oh, I wrap like bandage on you. It's only you for me. You for me. You for me. Oh, I'm into you for me. Give it all to me. Get nobody compare to you. Already you giving me what I wanna. Nobody fit to they could never ever. Caesar, call you my Caesar. I'm still a diva, but I'm a keeper. It's your ability for stability. It's how you keep me held in captivity. On me like it. You know I'm for it. See my recoil, just like magic. Drive me loco, automatic, so electric. Roboto. Oh, you give me such an essence. I can hack it. So spiritual, fresh out the package. Oh, I wrap like bandage on you. It's only you for me. You for me. You for me. Oh, I'm into you for me. Give it all to me. Get nobody compare to you. The people are the master is in me. So I let my dinner to the one who was born. I will take it up now. The people are people.
The man that is in me, all that, so I let my the one who was born me. I will make this a found. All the price that you paid, and the love that you showed, and the prayer that you made, I will make Jesus proud. All the price that you paid, and the love that you showed, and the prayer that you made, I will make Jesus proud. That prayer, that free, that I will make Jesus proud. Hey, oh Jesus, I made up my mind to follow. I'll follow you. It is written about me to follow. I must walk the walk of the one who sent me. Oh. While it is day, we must walk. Oh. Hey, we must walk. Oh. Till you see him face to face. The people are the master is in me. We must walk till we see him face to face. The people are the master is in me.
Ani ghetto yo nengo saka saka.
Finish. I never finish. I never finish. I never
Photos on mission, oh, here we get assignments. It's so fast.
All right. While we are still waiting for the arrival of other special dignitaries and the Vice Chancellor of this great institution and the principal officers, may I respectfully acknowledge the presence of Dean of Deans, my boss. I welcome you, the Dean of School of Postgraduate Studies, ESUT. I welcome you, a scholar, a scientist. I welcome you, Professor, distinguished Professor C.C. Chime. I welcome you. Acknowledging your presence, may I equally welcome from the Department of Vet Parasitology, University of Nigeria, Soka. I welcome you, distinguished Professor. Then Chris Honor, I welcome you. As I welcome you, may I equally appreciate the presence of a great man, the principal and partner of RB Consults. I welcome you, Quantity Surveyor Willie Wachopo. I welcome you. No, email address in Enugu. I welcome you. No, oh. So any moment from now, we'll be welcoming the arrivals of the Vice Chancellor and his team and other dignitaries. So I continue to appreciate your presence, your patience, towards the commencement of this event. The event scheduled to take off by 11. I believe in any moment from now, we will be on that. Thank you.
She go pull up with her own. She go live play small concert. I go pull up with my own. I say, go live play small concert. Concert.
She go pull up with a shayo. She go play. She no play me, mama. Tano wayo. Like it go, we go burn up to the claro. It go don't laugh. Snap my fingers like a panos. If you like, the target on my back, you know fi hamos. Responsibility choke. I'm not callous. Me, I don't go pity them. They know them like a cause. Popo before you carry my man on I go jack us.
Concert. Baby girl, don't be upset. Fine girl, skinny waist out there. Nobody better than you. We touch your body while I tell you be criminal. Take my soul and see, I don't need it now. No.
We equally appreciate the teachers from the 5 schools that are here. We acknowledge your presence. All the teachers from the 5 schools, we appreciate your presence. Thank you.
You know that's for me. Say I never go you since, but I hope that you are well. I hope you're my girl still. Every day I pray for you. Make it Baba God bless you. I never forget you. I won't forget you. See my shoulder. Make you rest up on me. You know I got you. Let me be your friend indeed. Money don't show now. I don't keep some for you. No go so far. Cause anything I get now from me and you. Yeah. How are you, my friend? How do you do, my friend? Oh, sometimes the feelings and you, that's what I did for you. How are you, my friend? How do you do, my friend? Oh, sometimes the feelings and nobody said you, that's what I did for you. Remy, da. You always stay in my mind. I dig me, gone. Cherish you with my life. Don't worry yourself, oh. Everything gonna be alright. And if anybody try you, know it's gonna be on sight. See my shoulder, make you rest up on me. No, I got you. Me be your friend in need. Money don't show now. Don't give some for you. Don't go so far. Cause anything I get now for me and you. Yeah. How are you, my friend? How do you know, my friend? Sometimes you don't say, nobody's saying you makes my life.
Distracted by the drama and attracted to the trauma mama. I think they don't understand the concept or the meaning of karma. Overseas, yeah, they're trying to stop terrorism. Oh, wait, on the streets, the police shoot the people, put the bullets in them. But if you only got love for your own race, then you're gonna leave space for others to discriminate.
And to discriminate only generate hate. And when you hate, then you're bound to get irate. Man, this is what you demonstrate. And that's exactly how hate works and operates. Man, we gotta set it straight. Take control of your mind, just meditate. and let your soul just gravitate to the love so the whole world celebrate it. People killing, people dying, children hurting, together crying. In your practice, what you preaching? Would you turn the earth like again? Mama, 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 tell us what the hell is going on? Can't we all just get along? Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. Cause people got me questioning where's the love? It just ain't the same, always a change. Where's the love? New days strange, is the world insane? Where's the love? Nation dropping bombs, killing our little ones. Where's the love? I'm suffering as you die young. Where's the love when a child gets murdered or a cop gets knocked down? Black lives not now. Everybody mad at me. All races. You don't like what I'm saying? Haterade, all cases. Everybody hates somebody. Yes, we all racist. Black Eyed Peas do a song about love, and y'all hate this. All these protests with different color faces. We was all born with a heart. Why we gotta chase it? And every time I look around, every time I look up, every time I look down, no one's on the common ground. And if you never speak truth, then you never know what love sounds. It's the love. And if you never know love, then you never know God. Wow. What's the love, y'all? It's truth, y'all. I don't know. People killing, people dying, children hurting, and you're not crying. Would you practice what you preach? Would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. These people got me questioning. Where's the love? Where's the love? Love is the key. Where is the love? Love is the answer. Where's the love? Love is the solution. Where's the love? What is the love? Love is powerful. Where's the love? My legs missing no vote. The policeman want me dead and gone. That election looking like a joke. And the weed man still selling dope. Somebody gotta give these niggas hope. All he ever wanted was a smoke. Said he can't breathe with his hands in the air, weighing on the ground, died from a choke. I feel the weight of the world on my shoulder. As I'm getting older, y'all people get colder. Most of us only care about money, ain't it? Selfishness got us following the wrong direction. Wrong information was shown by the media. Negative images, it's to make bacteria. Infecting the young minds, flesh to the bacteria. Kids wanna act like what they see in the cinema. In the same, in the confidence of humanity. You should make it better, just you and me. When you're down and out and there seems no hope at all, or if we just believe there's no way we can fall, well, let's realize, oh, that change can only come when we stand together as one.
Speak to me. Miracles, signs, and wonders come from you. Testimonies just like that. What's enough to tell? Turning things around. Everywhere I do. Turning things around. Oh my God. For me now, what give victory? Jesus turned it around for me. He has given me victory. They've turned around for giving victory. Just like that. It's giving me
Welcoming the Director, Industrial Training Units, ESUT, I welcome you, distinguished Professor Adonai Okechukwu Okonkwo, the Knight of Semolumba, and the President General of Enugu Diocese Catholic Men Organization. Chinawaloji, Inawalonde Mother, and now.
Oh, let me hear you. Children, we want to make a better day, so let's start giving. That's just women.
Seeing how this world was made. I wonder if God is a woman. The gift of life astounds me to this day. I give it up for the woman. She's the constant wind that fills my sail. Oh, that woman. With a smile and a star, she'll protect you like a child. That's a woman. She'll put a smile upon her face and take you to the higher place. So don't you underestimate strength of a woman, strength of a woman. Woke up this morning, gotta put a scent of a woman. Picture if you would what life would be. Ain't much good without a woman. She can be a constant pain. Oh, that woman. Those hips got me whipped, and it's just too hard to resist. What a woman. Ah, her, she'll put a smile upon her face and take you to the higher place. So don't you underestimate the strength of a woman. Strength of a woman. Ah, ah, ah. And the lips that's so sweet, and the word is softly speak. Such an angel when we meet, God bless the ground beneath her feet. He can take you on the high, be your comfort when you cry. But if you look into her eyes, you'll see the strength of a woman. Strength of a woman. Oh, oh, she'll put a smile upon your face and take you to the higher place. So don't you underestimate, yeah. Call me baby if you need friend. I just wanna give you love, more reaching out to you, so take chance. No matter where you go, oh, you're not alone. I'm only one. I'll be there to take the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. Come along with me and don't be scared. I just wanna set you free. Come on, you make it anywhere. Tonight we can stay here for a while. But you know, I just want to see you smile. No matter where you go, you know you're not alone. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. When you're weak, I'll be strong. I'm gonna keep on. And don't you worry, you know, feel like hope is gone. It's running to my arms. I'm only one call away. I'll be ready. I'm only one. I'm only one. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing. I'm only one call away. I'm only yeah, yeah. You want to sleep and you want to eat. Oh, holy Jesus, holy Jesus. Holy Jesus, you are my light, guiding me through the darkest night. Holy Jesus, my soul's delight. Forever I'll worship, forever I'll fight. Oh, holy Jesus, holy Jesus. There were the times I was lost in despair, carrying burdens too heavy to bear. I cried for mercy, I needed your grace. And you showed up, all and took my place. Your blood redeemed me, it set me free. Every chain that was binding me. Now I'm alive, my heart is renewed. All that I am, Lord, I give to you. Oh, you're the reason my soul can't sing. You lift me higher, you're my everything. I'll shout your name for the world to see. Jesus, you've always been there for me. Holy Jesus, you are my light, guiding me through the darkest night. Holy Jesus, my soul's delight. Forever I'll worship, forever I'll fight. Oh, holy Jesus, in the storms, I'm walking through the fire. But you've been my strength, my one desire. You calm the waves when the winds arise. Your love is faithful, it never denies. Lord, you're my anchor, my firm foundation. The rock I stand on to tribulation. Your word is truth, your love endures. In you, my Savior, I am secure. Oh, you're the reason my soul can sing. You lift me higher, you're my everything. I'll shout your name for the world to see. Jesus, you've always been there for me. Holy Jesus, you are my light, guiding me through the darkest night. Holy Jesus, my soul's delight. Forever I'll worship, forever I'll fight. Oh, holy Jesus, the Savior of all. Hallelujah, hallelujah. At your feet, Lord, I humbly fall. Your love is endless, it never fades. Hallelujah, hallelujah. To you alone, my hands are raised. Holy to Jesus, my heart is yours. Forever I'm sealed by love's open door. You are my healer, my Lord, my friend. Your glory reigns, world without end. Oh, holy Jesus, holy Jesus, holy Jesus, holy Jesus, holy Jesus.
Around the world, I know Christ. But if I climb the train, he don't pass you. Travel around the world. No, I ain't found you. And if I catch you plane, he don't catch. And I hope you gon' fly away today. Yeah. I hope you gon' fly away today. I did. But you know, say I fly. So no, they rejecting me. Oh, I'm falling. I did try. But you know, they getting me. Till my body. You go like fly. Allow me to spoil you with my money. You don't cover my head. Oh. But you never met a girl, you go, I fuck, oh, and I'ma put you down, oh. But you never met a girl, you go, I fuck, oh, and I'ma put you down, oh. Put you down with no excuse. Somebody be down, you. But you never met a girl, you go, I fuck, oh, and I'ma put you down, oh, down, oh. American love, ready, you go to Kio. Anywhere you want to go, anywhere you want to go, and I'ma give you some Nigerian love. Ready you go, Jalingo. Anywhere you want to go, anywhere you want to go. Travel around the world, and no cost. But if I climb the train, it don't pass. So travel around the world, now I found you. And if I catch you playing, it don't catch. And I hope you gon' fly away today. I did. I hope you won't fly away today. I did. But you go see I fly. So no, they rejecting me. Oh, I'm falling. I did try. But you know they getting me in my body. You go like fly. Allow me to spoil you with my money. You don't cover my head. Go. Oh. But you never met a girl, you go, I fuck, ooh, and I'ma put you down, no. But you never met a girl, you go, I fuck, oh, and I'ma put you down, no. Put you down with no excuse. Somebody be down, you. But you never met a girl, you go, I fuck, oh, and I'ma put you down, no, down, no. Say I don't get wahala. Any how you like, I go do my dear. As long as it no cost palava. Promise say you go treat me well, oh. Give me good love and no be kiss and tell. No be say after that wine I'm well, oh. Make you no go leave your girl for inside well. Why yo, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yes, my love, my son, no child. If the love is sweet of paradise, tell me I'm a say paradise. If they put you on a paradise, yo. Baby, I can't do this without you. Love, I can't go there without you. Pity acid for la lady, me a pretty waiting for a ballet. Many a summer go for your love and in my back go keep rolling. I beg your heart, now I is feeling. I studied this love for freedom college. May you do it like me, I'm porridge. Baby, when they might be
My baby, dead, yeah. I love you, dead, yeah. See how I love it, no be dead, dead. Cause when I think with you, my baby, no regret, yeah. Bring your body, put it all on me. Boy, it's all I wanna see. We don't need no referee, yo. All we need is privacy. Say I don't get wild. Yeah, you like, I go do my dear. Cause it no cost a lot. Promise say you go treat me well, yo. Give me the love and no be kiss and tell. No be say after that wine I'm well, yo. Think you no go leave your girl for inside well.
Dr. Onya for giving us water, the chairman organizing committee. God bless you. Water is life. Ladies and gentlemen, I can cite the arrival as I welcome the university orator, as I welcome my friend, Chief Barrister, Dr. Chijokembu. I welcome you, my friend, at my booth. And now, thank you. I can cite the arrival any moment from now. We commence this event. Any moment from now, we take off the event with the national anthem, opening prayers, and of course, followed by the opening welcoming address by the head of department, quantity surveying, Enugu State University of Science and Technology. I welcome you once again, most sincerely the students from the 5 schools invited, we continue to appreciate your presence. None. Oh, thank you. Equally, we have the presence of Wema Bank PLC Enugu branch, located at Ugui Road, Enugu, Nigeria. For your digital banking, visit Wema Bank. They are here in solidarity to this international conference of Quantity Surveying Department, ESUT. So we welcome them for being participants in this international conference.
I know my time is now. When nobody want so far, no good. Every day I'm up to something. So far, so good. I'm up around.
I hope the choir is ready.
When guys were planting, I see something. That's why I don't get old. My story now, not old. Big body, shit body, big body, yeah, don't do me. That's why I don't go. Anytime I shoot, no apology, I'm okay, cause I know that peace of mind is underrated. No, that's why I'm patient, no, cause I know my time is now. When nobody want video, peace of mind is underrated. No, that's why I'm patient, no, cause I know my time is now. When nobody want video at all. I did hear plenty scores, yeah. So they no believe us, yeah. When I got the best of, when I got the best of, them out the sharp like scissors. Say they try their best to the pressure me, but I live my life was a nobody. I live my life like peace of mind is on the everybody's trying to drive fast cars, cause I know my life is now. They don't really care if they're hot, but you. They just want to make this money, oh, no. Basic money, I can bring you back on your everybody's trying to have a good life. Everybody's trying to drive fast cars. Oh, no. They don't really care if they're hot, but you. They just want to make this money, oh, no. People only stress that they want that in jet black, oh, no. And they want to fly for the first class, oh, no. They want to stack the euros so that they go pull up in the best for the December. Oh, no. You want to party and jolly? You know put down for that. Let you go kill it down, but you. I know you want to make this money. You want to party and jolly.
Any moment from now, we'll be welcoming
Kill it down, but
the Vice Chancellor of this great institution and the principal officers of the institution. Any moment from now, we'll be welcoming
everybody.
Her Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Delta State and her entourage. Any moment from now, we'll be welcoming the Senator representing Enugu East Senatorial Zone, distinguished Senator Sir Kevin Chukwu, and of course, the member representing Enugu South, Enugu North Federal Constituency in the Green Chamber, Honorable Chimobi Atta, and other dignitaries. At the arrival, we are going to be on our feet in welcoming the entourage that will now usher in the national anthem.
You be telling me very honest. Your love is in a current. Can't be whiny, him at me. Oh, the Bentley and the money. Never confuse you, make you feel you're in love. Ah, ah. That you could talk for people. This your no be so. Now I won't make you go big go. My baby no use it go. Baby fall like a go. You tell me no story. Baby my nana go below. But before you go, give me one for the road. Give me one for the road. Give me one for the road. But before you go now, give me one for the road. Give me one for the road. Give me one for the road. Make me go corner, where. If you sending off, baby. Cause you one day outside, I'm never gonna hold you back. Uh-uh. Cause if I come it oh, nobody fit no understand. Oh, no be lie you for my body. It's okay, no time. Think I do good job for you, oh. So no, be so. Now I want make you a bit, oh. My baby no use it, oh. Baby falla like a little. You tell me no story, oh. Baby my nana go below. But before you go, give me one for the road. Give me one for the road. Give me one for the road. But before you go now, give me one for the
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the arrival of the entourage of Her Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Delta State. I welcome you, Her Excellency. I welcome you, Her Excellency. Quantity Surveyor is in the Catherine Ihoma Iheme. I welcome you. And your lovely daughter, Peace Iheme. You are welcome.
It's for sure. You're the and now it's for sure. Yeah. Slim down, yeah. No, no way to go. You ain't the boss stop, my last boss stop, my last. I don't get anywhere to go. You be my last boss stop, my last boss stop, my last. I don't get anywhere to go. They say that love is good, love is nice, love is sweet. I've been no see I'm all the sexy girls way from my way. I've been no send them home. We don't they've been searching for that true love. I've been no find them till the day I found you. And now I know it's for sure. You're the one. Oh, and now I know it's for sure.
While we are waiting for the arrival of the Vice Chancellor of this great institution, we continue to appreciate Her Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Delta State, and entourage, including the Honorable Commissioner for Primary Education, Delta State. I welcome you, Honorable Mrs. Esther Ashubogo. You are welcome. Let's appreciate her, please. Honorable Commissioner. You are welcome. Still in the entourage, we have the wife of the honorable member representing ESUT in the Delta State House of Assembly, Mrs. Abigail Ocho. Abigail Odion. Okay, and of course, we have the wife of the honorable member representing Aniocha South, still in the Delta State House of Assembly, Mrs. Ifoma Awuzie. I welcome you. And of course, we have the wife of the honorable member representing Aniocha North, Mrs. Amy Wolby. You are welcome. And of course, we have the special assistant, the executive assistant to the governor of Delta State on special duties. I welcome you, Mrs. Anne Ocho. You are welcome. And of course, still in the entourage of Her Excellency, we have Mrs. Linda Odiga, wife of the executive assistant to the governor of Delta State on boundary matters. I welcome you. And of course, the executive assistant to the governor of Delta State on special duties, Honorable Mrs. Anne Ocho. I welcome you once again. And of course, the chairperson of Okwane local government area, Barrister Honorable Mrs. Chinenye Algeria. Algeria, you are welcome. And of course, we have the General Manager of Delta State Broadcasting Services, DBL's Asaba. I welcome you, Mrs. Christiana Emetulu. You are welcome. And of course, still in the entourage of Her Excellency, we have Honorable Mrs. Shoma Maduchi. Maduchi, I welcome you. And of course, the lecturer in Dennis Osadebe University, Asaba. I welcome you, Dr. Mrs. Lillian Azaka. You are welcome. You are sincerely acknowledged. And of course, we have still in the entourage, we have Honorable Mrs. Rich Love Chukura. And of course, a lady of the night, I welcome you, Lady Ifoma Madako. And of course, Mrs. Emina Sarah. I'm in that cherry bed form with the brown blood. Emimi Sarah, I welcome you. And of course, Mrs. Mary Mahmoud, I welcome you. Mrs. Gladys Bamibo. Bamiboke, I welcome you. Mrs. Gladys Bamiboke, you are welcome. And of course, Mr. Happy Odalo, no? You are welcome. Mr. Richard Oyunlo, I welcome you. And of course, Mr. Donatus, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Why we appreciate the entourage of Her Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Delta State, may I reverently acknowledge the President, National Institute of Quantity Surveyors of Nigeria, Quantity Surveyor Ken Nzekwe, a fellow of the Institute and a fellow of International Corporate Executives of Nigeria. I welcome you, ably represented by the state chairman of Nigerian National Institute of Quantity Surveyors. I welcome you, Quantity Surveyor Uche Nwajiako. Let's appreciate him, please. Equally, we have the presence of the keynote speaker, a quantity surveyor, and the managing partner of Console Associates, a member of the board of registration, that's a Quantity Surveyors Board of Registration, Nigeria. I welcome you, Quantity Surveyor or Bafemi Oluwale Onasili. ably represented by Quantity Surveyor Uche Ofebo. We acknowledge your presence. And of course, I can cite the member of ESUT Council. I welcome you, a distinguished professor, Okay Aji. I welcome you. And of course, another distinguished professor Sisi Chime, the Dean of Deans, Dean of Postgraduate Schools, ESUT. I welcome you. May I equally inform you that Professor Oji is equally a director in this great institution. I welcome you, my boss. You are welcome once again. Ladies and gentlemen, any moment from now, we are going to take off the event. May I equally acknowledge the Associate Dean of Faculty of Environmental Sciences, Dr. Chijoke Edmond. I acknowledge your presence, the Associate Dean of this great faculty. We welcome you.
Despacito, this is how we do it down in Puerto Rico. I just wanna hear you screaming, ay bendito. I can go forever cuando esté contigo. Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito. Vamos, venga, poquito a poquito.
And I want you to come take this all for me. Come and show me what it is that you got all for me. Only you, we can go all night. Won't you tell me it's all for me? And I'll give you all of me. So baby, come take this all for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been thinking I want you to come take this all for me.
Thank you, the sound engineer. God bless you. Recognizing the chairman of today's event, having the presence of the chairman of the occasion of the first international conference of the Department of Quantity Surveying, Enugu State University of Science and Technology. I welcome you, the senator representing Enugu East Senatorial Zone. I welcome you, a Knight of St. John International, Senator Sir Kevin Chukwu, ably represented by a distinguished scholar, distinguished professor, Dan Chris, from the Department of Veterinary UNN and Soka. We welcome you. We appreciate your presence. Let's appreciate distinguished senator, please. On that, High Excellency, may we rise for the national anthem. National anthem.
Oh, sorry, motherland.
all shall be the same. All the children justice every sweet out us to the children of now is us.
School anthem.
Because Lord turns us and knowledge to be the one who Christ. Technology, service to humanity. Such blessings without what it helps us and knowledge to be the one in Christ.
As we keep standing, may I invite Very Reverend Father Valentine, also known for the opening prayer. Thank you.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Our Father, glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. Almighty and ever-living God, we thank you for granting us the grace to gather here today to engage on a serious intellectual experience. We ask you to bless our activities today. We ask you to bless all of us that have gathered here today. We ask you to continue to grant us the grace so that our experience today will add to the growth of knowledge and also to make our character better in our relationship with one another through Christ our Lord. The Lord be with you. And may the Almighty God bless you. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you. You may get seated. I welcome you to Enugu State University of Science and Technology. I welcome you to the Premier University East of the Niger. I welcome you where we celebrate research, we celebrate innovation, we celebrate excellency. I welcome you to the first international conference of the Department of Quantity Surveying of this great institution. I welcome you, the chairman of today's event. I welcome you, distinguished Senator Sir Kelvin Chukwu. You are welcome. While welcoming you, I welcome equally the president of National Institute of Quantity Surveyors, Nigeria. I welcome you, Quantity Surveyor Kene Nzekwe, ably represented by the chairman of Enugu State Chapter, Quantity Surveyor Uche Wajako. I welcome you, the Dean of this Environmental Sciences, Faculty of Environmental Sciences, Professor E. Edmond, ably represented by the Associate Dean, Dr. Chijoke Edmond. The keynote speaker, Quantity Surveyor Obafemi Onashili, ably represented by Quantity Surveyor Uche Ofebo. Her Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Delta State, Her Excellency, Quantity Surveyor, Mrs. Catherine Ihoma Onyeme. I welcome you, ma. I welcome you and your lovely daughter, Peace Onyeme. You are highly welcome. I welcome you, the council member here present, distinguished Professor Oke Oji. You are highly welcome. And of course, I welcome the Dean, the Dean School of Postgraduate Studies, ESUT, Professor Sisi Chime. You are welcome. I welcome the special guest speaker of this event, Quantity Surveyor Joseph Kiki Owo. You are welcome. And of course, the HOD of this great institution, I acknowledge your presence and your efforts towards making this international conference a reality. Dr. Henry Ajelu and his lovely wife, Ugonna Ajelu, we acknowledge your effort. I welcome you once again, the principal partner of RB Consults, Quantity Surveyor Willie Wachuku. We welcome you. And we acknowledge very Reverend Father Valentine Ozono. You are welcome. And of course, permit me for the mix-up and the protocol, the Honorable Commissioner for Primary Education, Delta State. I acknowledge your presence, Honorable Mrs. Esther Achipogo. I welcome you. Ladies and gentlemen, we acknowledge the schools from Miamata, the students from Miamata College, Enugu. We welcome you. The students from Special Science School, Abwane. The students from Government Technical College, Enugu. The students from Community Secondary School, Umwez Okonano. And the students from Technical College, Obe. We acknowledge your presence. Ladies and gentlemen, my worthy brother, Honorable Ralph Onovo, you are equally welcome. All the participants here present, we acknowledge your presence. I welcome our noble participants on Zoom. We acknowledge your presence online. God bless you for being part of today's event. And of course, gentlemen of the press, we acknowledge your presence. Ladies and gentlemen, the chairman of today's occasion, with their kind permission, may I now invite the head of department of quantity surveying, Enugu State University of Science and Technology, to give us his welcome address. Dr. Henry Ajelu. Please, I beg on you to stand on the already established protocol. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the MC. I stand on the existing protocol as directed. I wish to welcome everyone here. As a department, we are delighted and we are glad that today has come. You are welcome. The chairman, Senator Kevin Chukwuebe, represented. You are welcome. Your Excellency, you are welcome. We are very happy as a department to host the first international conference ever since the existence of our department in ESUT. And today's title is the Quantity Surveyor's Edge. As you can see, we have in our midst the who is who in the field of quantity surveying. And we also have Her Excellency, who is also a quantity surveyor. Please, a round of applause for her. In academic, we engage with policymakers to ensure that we have a better governance. Because without education and research, there might not be a roadmap for government to work with. And that is the essence why we have all gathered here today. We have invited people from the government, people from the private sector, and us in the academia to have a synergy in order to make Nigeria better. Quantity surveying is a profession within the built environment, and we have an edge. There is this Igbo saying that onye jiego jiwemba. In the built environment, we are the one who are the custodians of finance, and we manage the resources to ensure that clients, whether government or individuals, have quality with regards to costs. And that's exactly what we are here to do. I welcome you, most especially our young students from the secondary schools. I'm so happy that you are here. And the essence is that at the end of today's program, you will not be thinking only about nursing, only about law, only about medical. Here is a noble profession that you can venture into. Without us coming to your schools to do campaigns, we want you to witness it today, right? And nurture that ambition to steer the leadership of quantity surveying. Probably by God's willing, after your time in secondary school, we want to have a good number of you come to ESUT to study quantity surveying. In record time, recent time, we have had challenges as a profession. What I have witnessed at the head of departments, most of the times when we have students in 100 level, you discover little or none of them have an information about the Department of Quantity Surveying. They all fall into the department probably when their desired course or program fails. You see them being pushed to quantity surveying. But in today's program, we want to actually cut that so that students can actually apply for quantity surveying. And I assure you, it's a noble course. You could see dignitaries here who are professional quantity surveyors, and you can be us tomorrow. So I charge you to sit, enjoy, learn, listen, jot. I know you are giving jotters, jot, and understand what the profession is all about. For the title, The Quantity Surveyor's Edge, we as a department critically looked into it because most people don't understand what quantity surveyor is. Most of the times, they address us as land surveyors. Well, we are the ones who manage costs in every infrastructural project. When you have a quantity surveyor, you are assured to have quality of projects delivered. So for the team, we want to drive down to every single individual, understand the importance of quantity surveying when you talk about infrastructural projects. And that's exactly why we are here. And we have distinguished keynote speakers. We have our own, the quantity QS, the president of the board, who is to give us a keynote speaker. Please relax, enjoy, and as we unfold our package for you today. Thank you very much, and you are welcome.
Thank you. You can do better than this. From the speech of the head of Department of Quantity Surveying, ESUT, I can deduct that before you build, you consult quantity surveyors for itemizing and estimating the materials and costs for the construction. Thank you once again, Dr. Henry Ajelu. The chairman of today's occasion, distinguished Senator Kevin Chukwu, and Her Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Delta State, you are the special guest of honor. May I invite the Dean, Faculty of Environmental Sciences, to give us a brief remark. I invite you, Professor Edmond E. Ebley, represented by the Associate Dean, Dr. Chijoke Edmond. May we appreciate him as he steps out to in 120 seconds. Thank you, Doc.
Good day, distinguished guests, professional colleagues from all the facets of built environment and engineering, and every other discipline. Good day, students, ladies and gentlemen. Today marks a special day in this faculty of Environmental Sciences, for one of the fragments of the faculty, quantity surveying, hosting the first ever international conference. It's a great day to us in particular, and to the university in general. I warmly appreciate the members of the Faculty of Environmental Sciences and some of the think tanks and the organizers of this conference for their thoughtfulness. It's not easy to organize a conference, we all know that. So it's their thoughtfulness and their innovation that brought us here. Quantity surveying started historically as a unit for cost evaluation, but today the horizon has broadened. It has gotten to risk management, project management, value chain engineering. Today, in the contemporary time, the prospects is vast. The upcoming students who aspire to go for quantity surveying as a course, they'll find it meaningful tomorrow. So it will be a welcome development. Well, thank you all for coming here. And we are confident that the convergence of the industry stakeholders, the academic and the professionals will have a strong collaboration that will help us in making sure the innovation from the research is fed into teaching. So today is a great day. Once again, we welcome you all. We thank you for being here. Thank you so much. My name is Dr. Chijoke, Associate Dean, Faculty of Environmental Sciences. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, the Associate Dean of Faculty of Environmental Sciences. May I acknowledge the lead consultant of 55 Course Limited, Architect Anuku Michael. You are welcome. Thank you. The chairman of today's event, distinguished Senator, permit me now to invite the president of National Institute of Quantity Surveyors, Quantity Surveyor Nzekwe Kene Crossover, to come and deliver his remark in this first international conference of quantity surveyors of ESUT. I invite you, ably represented by quantity surveyor Uche Wajako, the chairman of National Institute of Quantity Surveyors, Enugu. Thank you.
Good afternoon, all. I understand that the MC has instructed that we stand on existing protocols, but I mustn't fail to acknowledge the presence of Her Excellency, QS, Mrs. Catherine Nyeme, particularly for making our time to come and be with us at this particular event. Thank you, ma'am. I also wish to acknowledge the presence of my bosses, QS Obafemi Onashile, the president of QSRBN, ably represented by QS Chief of Febu. I also wish to acknowledge the presence of QS Dr. Williams Amechi Nwachukwu. He has been a very big support to all the programs we do in NIQS, both in national and locally. Thank you. My name is Uche Mwajago, Chairman, the Nigerian Institute of Quantity Surveyors, Enugu State. I'm here to represent the president of the Nigerian Institute of Quantity Surveyors, QS Kene Nzekwe, FNIQS, who is unavoidably absent due to an international professional engagement. He has asked me to represent him and to deliver a goodwill message at this very important event. I'm delighted to convey warm greetings and sincere goodwill on behalf of the president of the Nigerian Institute of Quantity Surveyors, QS Kenneth Nzekwe, FNIQS, to the Department of Quantity Surveying, ESUT, Enugu State University of Science and Technology, on the occasion of your first international conference. We sincerely commend the head of the department, QS Dr. Henry Ajelu, and the entire organizing committee for putting together this timely and insightful conference. This gathering is not only a celebration of academic and professional excellence, but also a strategic platform to deepen discourse around the value and evolving relevance of the quantity surveyors in today's built environment. The theme, the quantity surveyor's edge, speaks directly to the dynamic role of our profession in shaping sustainable development outcomes. Permit me, therefore, to highlight three key dimensions of this edge. One, cost leadership in development. The quantity surveyor ensures that projects are delivered within budgets without compromising quality. A critical role in a time of economic constraint and resource optimization. Two, sustainable advocacy. We are uniquely positioned to influence sustainable construction through cost planning, life cycle costing, and value management, delivering not just the building, but enduring solutions. Finally, digital transformation in practice. With the emergence of technologies such as building information modeling, QS professionals are leveraging on digital tools to enhance accuracy, collaboration, and decision-making across project life cycle. For the institution, this conference strengthens the bridge between academia and industry, while for the profession, it reinforces our adaptability, innovation, and relevance. So, on behalf of the president of the Nigerian Institute of Quantity Surveyors, QS Kene Nzekwe FNIQS, I wish you all fruitful deliberation impactful collaboration, and a successful 2-day conference. Thank you. Additionally, I want to make a little comment. Well, I think it's very laudable and of the HOD of the Department of Quantity Surveyors to have invited students all over Enugu. You know, they say catch them young, you know. And I want to just leave one aspect with them today. If you go to the Bible, so that you see that quantity surveying is biblical, you go to Bible, Luke 14:28, and it says, who amongst you wants to build without first looking at the cost? That is the origin of quantity surveying profession. You know, before you start doing anything on building projects, you need to assess your capability. So I'll leave this with you. You can go and reflect on it, but you can see that this is a wonderful profession where we have great men and women. You can see Her Excellency is seated here too. She's a quantity surveyor. And so is other people here, great men amongst us here. So I'll leave that with you to reflect on. Thank you all, and God bless you.
Thank you, the President of National Institute of Quantity Surveyors, Quantity Surveyor Obafemi. You are highly appreciated for this remark. What it means, any building that collapses, what it means is that quantity surveyors is not aware. No consultation to quantity surveyors in that scenario. Let's appreciate quantity surveyors once again. As we engage them, yes, it is very, very important to engage quantity surveyors as you're about to construct any building and others. Thank you, the Senator. May I now invite the Vice Chancellor of this great institution. May I now invite a man of uncommon transformation. May I invite a transformative leader, an innovative leader of this great institution. Ladies and gentlemen, join me as I invite distinguished Professor Aloysius Michaels Nabugo Okole, ably represented by the council member, distinguished Professor Oke Oji, to step up and declare this conference open.
Distinguished participants, let me stand on existing protocol, but first and foremost, I must mention one or two names. The wife of the Deputy Governor of Delta State here present. The President of the Quantity Surveyors Board of Nigeria. The special guest, the goodwill message, as delivered by Mr. Joseph Kikiowo, other distinguished members that are here. I'm standing in for the Vice Chancellor, Professor Aloysius Okodia. But while I was being called, I took a note from the last speaker, Luke 14:28. I think I'll go home with it. Who amongst you will want to build without first looking at the cost? This, I believe, is the mantra of the quantity surveyor. It is a very remarkable day today, because when the head of the department was making his speech, he said that this is the first international conference of the Department of Quantity Surveying of ESUT, and we're glad it is here. He also mentioned that the theme was well couched and well chosen. You see, I have to stop my speech because the Vice Chancellor is here. The Vice Chancellor will welcome you. I was about delivering your speech, but I'm happy you are here. So I'll hand over to you. But let me now make a remark. Please, I'm now making a remark. The Vice Chancellor will deliver his speech. It is quite heartening when you look at the theme of today's events, the quantity surveyor's edge. Why is it a very, very remarkable theme? It shows that they have an edge in their profession. And as an individual, I marvel. The costing of, for instance, this building, how will we go about it? Well, once you bring in a quantity surveyor, everything becomes very easy. People think it's something you can do, but it is a profession that speaks to the subject matter. And that is why it is laudable you're having this event. And it is equally there that most Nigerians are aware of what you do, and the information will go from here and grow in leaps and bounds. My charge will be that at the end of the day, by the time we finish this conference, the takeaways will be most relevant to the Nigerian public and the larger international community on the essence of quantity surveyors and the need, the vital need for people to get to know about the workings of the quantity surveyor. I thank you for this day. Let me not speak too much. And I thank you for having us. And I wish you fruitful deliberations. Thank you.
That's a remark by a council member of this great institution, distinguished Professor Oke Ojei. High Excellency, may I now officially announce and welcome the uncommon transformer, a man of great innovation, a man that celebrates and encourages celebrating of excellence, research, and innovation. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in appreciating the presence of the Vice Chancellor of this great institution, distinguished Professor Aloysius Michael Sanabugo Okole. The chairman of today's occasion, distinguished Senator Kevin Chukwu, ably represented by distinguished Professor Dan Chris Honor. May I equally welcome the presence of the Deputy Vice Chancellor, the amiable Vice Chancellor of this great institution, distinguished Professor Chike Nwaha. We acknowledge your presence. Equally, may I acknowledge in the entourage of a great innovative leader of this great institution. I welcome you, the chairman of ESUT ceremonial committees. I welcome you, distinguished Professor T.O. Enedu. I welcome you. Today, the team, the quantity surveyors edge. The Vice Chancellor, we have had several remarks from the President of the National Institute of Quantity Surveyors, and the remark from the Head of Department, Dr. Henry Ajeno, and of course, the remark from our own Professor Oke Ojei. May I now invite you to declare the conference open.
Thank you very much. On behalf of the management, the council, the senators of this university, our dear staff and students, I warmly welcome all of you once again. You noted that the Deputy Vice Chancellor just walked in. When he walked in, was supposed to be time I would have walked in, because we had scheduled meeting today at Government House at 9:30 a.m. When I looked at the programs of events, two major things, SUG election, which just ended at 1, and the coming of our great lady, the wife of the deputy governor of Delta State, I felt it would be irresponsible to leave the university and come back for other people to receive her. So we welcome you, Ma. Welcome you, Your Excellency. Welcome your team to your university. All universities in Nigeria are your university. It is just that when you look at some universities, there are some that are closest to you than others. And I think I'm not wrong to state that ESUT is one of them. The distinguished Senator Chukwu, represented by my very good and distinguished professor from the University of Nigeria, recall that I'm on loan from University of Nigeria, and I will soon return after next year. And I'm looking forward to reuniting with Denkris, Professor Denkris. He has so many titles. You can come this week, they will say this one is Ochiaga. You come this one, it will be this one, that one. So anytime you meet him, you always ask him which one is the one in vogue now. So anyone he mentions is the one you will say. So my distinguished professor, one of the most respectable professors we have from the University of Nigeria, Nsukka, who speaks his mind, speaks truth to power, whether you are whatever, he will see you and say what he wants to say, no matter whose ox is God. They are the owners of University of Nigerian Senate. He's always there. So my dear professor, you're welcome. Welcome, sir. As I welcome you, by extension, I've welcomed the distinguished Senator Chukwu. He has been a man who is so interested in what we are doing in ESUT. I've met him personally. I've gone to his office with the HOD of quantity surveying, and he's thinking seriously about what they are going to drop as creating value in ESUT. We always appreciate him. In fact, it wasn't up to 2 weeks when the member representing Nkano East and West, Right Honorable Nnolin Naji, he called me and said, remember what I promised this university? I said, yes. He said, I will do it, because I said, we need to light up the university. I told him we need to knock off all the hostels, 4 of them from the national grid. Students must be given some comfort. Help us, let's begin to talk about installing inverters so that we don't need EEDC. So he's thinking about that. He has already given me about 40 solar street lights. He now told me he will give me nearly 200 this year. He called me and told me, he'll give us 200. And it is equally important to remark that in the federal government budget, you are going to see ESUT today. He had to impute it, 150 million for neurosurgical research. He did it. He's already there. So I thank you. I believe that coming to ESUT will create value for us, will create value for our children, will create value for children yet unborn. And as Her Excellency came here today, we are happy to receive her. And we are going to equally mention that she will imprint her name on the sands of our time, so that at all time we'll keep on remembering mother that assembled noble women came here one day. And there won't be the beginning and the end, because you keep on coming to ESUT and we keep on gelling together to ensure that we move this university from the level we met it to another level. Like I mentioned before, we had done a number of things in ESUT, and we are trying to tap into local content. When we want to do quantity surveying, you don't go outside to bring anybody to do it for you. You have to patronize people within, because they are the professionals that they hire from outside to do it. So that's what we'll be doing. Yeah, last week I challenged engineering, when they came, I told them, I said, why is it that I cannot be purchasing block, ordinary block? Let me give you land where you'll be molding block. Every time we are constructing a lot of structures in ESUT, I want to buy all those blocks from the Faculty of Engineering, block industry. We equally challenge them. And I'm happy they've started responding because we've approved land for them now where they will manufacture paint. And that paint, this place will be the first. We are going to apply the paint. We are going to repaint this place. I don't want to buy the paint from outside. I want to buy it from within. I want outsiders to patronize this place. We have signed 22 MOUs. Yesterday, we were in Agric, and we have handed over research farm to a private vendor, signed MOU for 25 years. You're going to see greenhouse planting. You're going to see fish ponds. You're going to see piggery. You're going to see enough. I don't want any staff of this university to be going to buy all these items. We want to conquer Enugu markets. We want to be the major supplier of everything. Universities should be seen to be creating wealth. Universities should be seen to be productive. And universities should be seen to be marketing their knowledge base. Enough is enough. Spoon feeding all of us, rushing to everywhere to collect money. We must give ourselves timeline where we are going to tell the government, why don't you deploy your resources into other things? We can stand alone. It is possible we can do it if we all agree, because we have the mindset. That is why the programmatic is about bringing the town and uniting the town with the gown. We have just developed a pro forma where we want to bring town on pro bono to be coming to lecture in ESUT, because we want to emphasize that issue of creativity, do it yourself, innovation, not paperwork. Of course, over 2 years now, from 2022, we banned issuance of statement of result in ESUT. As you are graduating, you collect direct certificates. We are no longer talking about statement of result. And we have discovered that it is more productive to do that. It gives us more opportunity to engage and find out the people that are coming to collect fake results. That's why we eliminated that. Besides, a lot of resources are coming from there, because as you are collecting it, you are paying for your convocation. Every package of convocation, you collect it once, and we'll be sure that resources will have seen. So ESUT is going to be, in the next 3 years, a center where everybody will be coming to. We can assure you that I won't be here at that time, but all the foundation and takeoff must be completed before we leave. When you start coming into the gate, I'd already finished survey. We patronize internal people that surveyed 0.7 hectares. What you're going to see there within the next 2 months will be only palm plantation, oil palm plantation. So that in the next 3 years, getting to 4, will be net supplier of palm oil around the Southeast, as you have in Calabar. So there are a number of things we need to do. There are a number of challenges, but this is not today what we need to be emphasizing. But we are just giving an insight that we know where we are going. We are not guessing. We know our target and we must achieve it. We thank God that we have moved from begging for students to rejecting 4,000-5,000 every year. We reject 4,000-5,000 because ESUT is now University of First Choice in the Southeast. So I thank all of you. Quantity surveying should be encouraged. If we have resources, I would have loved to have edifice left behind for the Faculty of Environmental Sciences or Architecture. If I have because we have limited resources, we are going to start charity begins at home. So this year we were not encouraged to build structure from TED Fund. But because it is so dear to us, our staff had been in TED Fund since last week. We are trying to do a number of things. I think we have succeeded, because the Faculty of Social Sciences have been divided into social sciences and humanities, but they are still fused together because of resources to build a structure for them. But the good news is that by the grace of God, within the next 12-13 months, they will have separate faculty building. Starting from the next 2 months, the foundation will be laid. So if we have more resources coming, we are going to make sure that we extend to environmental sciences. We're going to extend to mass communication, because they are supposed to be faculties. Architecture is supposed to be a faculty. Mass comm is supposed to be a separate faculty. But let us begin from where we are. We are going to support quantity surveying as much as possible to create value, including imputing more personnel, including the state chapter is here. They help us to get equally functional people that are willing. We'll give them immediate letter for pro bono. They will start work. And I'm pleased to equally report to us that even our own dear deputy SSG has agreed to come to lecture in ESUT pro bono. So we are going to do much more to bring people from industry to come and unite with us so that we can create value in quantity surveying in all the departments in ESUT. I believe that our children will be happier for it. Without being accused again of repeating what a council member, distinguished council member had already stated, I will seize this medium again on behalf of the management to welcome our own dear mother, Her Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor, and we wish that by the time they will get back, they are going to get back safer, more relaxed. And I will repeat, there is no kind of insecurity as you read over the news. We are safe. You are safe, and God will lead you safely back home. Having said that, I hereby declare this first international conference of its kind open. Thank you very much.
I believe we can do better than this. Let's appreciate the Vice Chancellor. May I equally acknowledge the presence of the bursar of this great institution, Dr. Austin Ojay. You are welcome. Without wasting much of our time, may I now invite the chairman of this event, distinguished Senator Kelvin Chukwu, a Knight of St. John International, to step up and make his remark. I invite you, Professor Dan Chris Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The Vice Chancellor, Her Excellency, the wife of the Deputy Governor of Delta State. In the Vice Chancellor's office, I was shocked when your name was mentioned. Catherine Onyeme. And I was saying, hang on, did they say Deputy Governor of Delta State or Deputy Governor of Anambra State? And they said it's Delta State. I was shocked because my in-law, Engineer Nelson Onyeme, whose son is married, my first daughter, is from Anambra State. And I was wondering, how come the deputy governor's wife in Delta is Onyeme? I didn't know I had my in-laws there. So it's a pleasure, you know, meeting you, ma. All the principal officers of this great university, the executive members, both of the Quantity Surveyors Association and their institute, the faculty dean of the Faculty of Environmental Sciences, the dean of the School of Postgraduate Studies, all other deans and heads of department, and the vibrant young head of quantity surveying. Please, may I stand on the already well-established protocol so far. I am a teacher, I'm not a senator. And the distinguished senator asked me to come and represent him because he is my senator. I am from Enugu East Senatorial Zone that he represents. I also advise him on public affairs. When things start happening in public that affects him, I chip in 1 or 2 words. And that's why he asked me to come and represent him. Well, he is not here because of, well, as people would say, call of duty, but it's actually as a consequence of call of duty, because he was actually physically present in Enugu as at this morning, but because of oversights that they are committed to outside of this place, they had to fly away this morning. And that was why he asked me to please come and represent him. And I'm glad to do so. Well, I want to congratulate the department for this international conference. I chided the head of department in the morning. I said, how come you say you're starting at 10 and it is 11 o'clock, you have not started? This is a university and you cannot have an 8 o'clock lecture and you come by 9. That would be academic fraud or something that we don't accept. But I want to congratulate you on behalf of distinguished senator on this international conference. I noticed being first one, I remember when I was a young man, I had a Volkswagen Beetle. And people used to say that I was always speeding. And once I zoomed past an elderly man, and eventually people who were there told me that the elderly man said, look, this little car speeding this way, when it grows, how much is it going to speed? I've looked at what you have. You received almost 60 abstracts in this maiden international conference. And it's the very first one. That means as you grow, it is going to be an avalanche. And that's what the distinguished senator wishes you. Of course, I want to also congratulate you for inviting the young ones to come and see what is happening. I only want to plead that the language will not be so highfalutin so that they will be able to comprehend what is being said and will be truly, truly attracted to quest to study quantity surveying. The distinguished senator is going to continue to be in contact with you, and he has asked me to congratulate you on his behalf and to wish you a very successful interaction in the presentation of all the scientific papers and a thoroughly, thoroughly successful international conference. Congratulations, and God bless all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, distinguished Senator Sir Kevin Chukwu. Let's appreciate him once again. The Vice Chancellor of this great institution, may I equally inform you that we have the wife of the first HOD of this department, Mrs. Ojimelukwe. She's here. I welcome you, ma. The Vice Chancellor, permit me now to invite the keynote address to be delivered by the President of please pardon, to invite the board member of Quantity Surveyor Registration of Nigeria. May I invite Quantity Surveyor or Bafemi Onashiri to present the address to be done by the rep Quantity Surveyor Uche Ofebo. I invite you in 25 minutes, please. Thank you.
the Vice Chancellor, Enugu State University of Science and Technology, and all the members of his management, the wife of the Deputy Governor, Delta State, who is incidentally my sister. I learned she's from Abia State, and I'm from Abia State, so she's my sister. All other protocols observed. I want to deliver a keynote address from my president, the Quantity Surveyors Registration Board of Nigeria, which is the government arm that controls the practice of quantity surveying in Nigeria. I'm a board member of that board, and incidentally, the chairman of the accreditation committee, the committee that goes from school to school to make sure that the schools meet the standard expected of institutions that will graduate people to be registered as quantity surveyors. I want to commend the head of department for bringing in people from secondary schools to learn more about the profession. They are at the stage where they would define their lives, and this address is more targeted to them. So as I go from stage to stage, I will explain some certain things so that they will understand. The quantity surveyor is one of the professionals in the built environment. Built environment means, in your environment, you have buildings, you have parks, you have a stadium, everything. All these are known as the built environment. And there are professionals who work and make sure that everything is done according to plan. Each professional in the industry specializes in his own bouquet of services. That is, I will mention some of the professionals and what they do in the built environment. The architect is mainly concerned with architectural designs. Before you can build anything, especially buildings, there has to be design. It has to be designed. You don't use your leg and measure out spaces. It has to be designed and given measurements. So the architect is the person that is in charge of such design. The builder offers services that make sure that what is on the various drawings is transformed into physical reality. The builder is the one that makes sure that the building is done. The land surveyor or geodetic surveyor is concerned with levels and ensuring that the building stands upright. The town planner's duty is to ensure that there is harmony between the use of the new facility in relation to other immediate and larger environmental facilities. The estate surveyor stroke valuer contribution is on establishing the changing values of the structures after completion. When you build a house, it may be worth 10,000 naira today. By tomorrow, it may be worth 20. Next tomorrow, it may be worth 50. Housing is one of the few things that instead of reducing in value, it always increases in value. So while the quantity surveyor will determine the value before it is built, the estate surveyor determines value after building. Other professionals like the structural engineer ensure that the structure stands firm on the ground to serve its purposes throughout its lifespan. The mechanical engineering services person takes care of the mechanical services like plumbing, sewage collection and disposal, storm drains, etc. The electrical engineering services professional takes care of the lighting and other electrical services in the building. Also, with the advent of modern construction, there have emerged so many other professionals in the built environment, some emanating from the already existing traditional professions, while others emerge out of the new necessities. That is why you can now have professionals in the area of lift installation, wind load specialists, lighting and illumination professionals, interior designers and decoration experts, roof structure specialists, solar lighting engineers, and many other conceivable professionals. The duties of the quantity surveyor has deliberately been left for last because we are going to home in more closely on it. Then I come to the duties of the quantity surveyor. The quantity surveyor is entrusted with the primary responsibility of construction cost estimation and contract administration. That means before a building is erected, the quantity surveyor has the duty, like some other earlier speakers have mentioned here. The quantity surveyor is that person that comes at the drawings, look at the specifications, and say, this is what this building is going to cost before it is erected. He tells you, not only buildings, but other facilities. So that is one of the primary duties of a quantity surveyor. It stands to reason, therefore, that anything pertaining to cost or contract administration should be left for the quantity surveyor, who is adequately trained to handle them. It is worthy of note that the quantity surveyor does run around the table trying to grab the jobs of the other professionals as listed above. However, ironically, most other professionals in the industry are desirous of usurping the functions of the quantity surveyor. It is therefore disheartening to the quantity surveyor when other professionals are not satisfied with their own lines of duty and want to encroach in the quantity surveyor duties under various guises. You know that money controls everything, and every other person is looking at money. And the quantity surveyor is the man that controls money. So you find people trying to get into his activities. As a result of his vast areas of training, the quantity surveyor is well positioned to offer other specialized services as enumerated below. That is what gives him the quantity surveyor's edge, which incidentally is the theme of this conference. The quantity surveyor, during the course of his training, receives extensive tutelage in law, in accounting, in economics, and management. He therefore brings all this to bear on his duties to the construction industry. Let's take a look at some of the areas where the quantity surveyor has that edge over other professionals in the built environment. Construction cost estimation. It baffles the uninitiated that someone, by mere studying the designs and specifications of a proposed construction project, can accurately estimate its future construction cost. Just like I said, he does that estimation when the building is not yet on ground. You look at drawings, look at specifications, and do his calculations and tells you this thing will cost this amount for you to erect it. And most of the times, it is accurate. The quantity surveyor employs various tools to determine the cost estimates of a construction project. The accuracy of the estimate depends on the tool used, the stage of the construction process, and the use of the estimate. Various estimates are usually prepared by the quantity surveyor. Some are budget estimates. You say, call a quantity surveyor and say, roughly, how much will this cost me? That one is different from when you say, I want to know exactly what it costs. So the estimate he will give you depends on exactly what you want. The importance of determining the construction cost of proposed projects has been an age-long desire. That is why in the Christian Holy Bible, in the book of Luke 14:28, Jesus questioned, for which of you intending to build a tower does not sit down first and count the cost, whether he has enough to finish it, lest after he had laid the foundation and is not able to finish, all who see it begin to mock him, saying, this man began to build
and was not able to finish. You will see so many abandoned projects. Why are there abandoned projects? Because the people who do these projects, they don't have an idea the exact cost of that project. Sometimes people will look at a project and say, it will cost me 10 million to do this. But meanwhile, there are things in that project that will make the cost go up to even 50 million. But if you bring in a quantity surveyor to give you the cost, the real cost of that project, you can face it. You can say, now I have 10 million, I will stop at foundation. You make another money, you go up to lintel level, you make another money, you roof it. When you face a project, there will be no of abandonment. But when you now just have money and say, this will finish the project, and you go to some extent and stop, you will find out that you'll be discouraged. You don't even know where to go, where to start, and where to end. So quantity surveying has been an age-long profession. And if you follow it, you can never be wrong. The second one is contract administration. Contract administration essentially deals with doing all that is necessary to abide by the terms and conditions of a contract. In a construction contract, various elements come together to make up the contract, e.g., the architectural, structural, and service drawings, bills of quantities, specifications, the contract agreement, the conditions of architect's instructions, decisions at site meetings, approved variations and fluctuations. All these put together form the construction contract. Construction contract is in such a way that you have to follow what is specified. I cannot tell you that I want sliding windows and you go and put louver windows for me. I cannot tell you that I want windows plated with gold. You go and put for me windows plated with bronze. So that is why contract administration is very important. And it is one of the areas that bring litigation in contract. I told you to put flush doors for me. You went and put panel doors. It can stop a whole contract. It is the quantity surveyor who interprets the contract and who does the contract administration. So we go to the next function, which is arbitration and mediation. Arbitration is an alternative dispute resolution method that aims at settling disputes out of the law courts. Arbitration is a very useful method of settling construction disputes because they are cheaper than litigation. It requires a short time to arrive at an award. They are handled by professionals in the industry who are conversant with the technicalities of the profession. And most times, arbitration proceedings can go on while construction activities are still ongoing on site, thereby leading to less disruptions to the construction process. What we are talking about arbitration is when there is problem, maybe between the contractor and the client, and most times it will arise. It is the quantity surveyor who will look at the contract and say, the contractor, you are supposed to do this. The client, you are supposed to pay for this. You know, the contract administration is very important. So the quantity surveyor is at a very good position to be an arbiter. That is the person that decides who should do who in a situation that there is conflict. So it is one of the areas where a quantity surveyor can be employed and he will do very well. Mediation, though an alternative dispute resolution method, also differs from arbitration in the sense that it is an informal process of dispute resolution. The outcomes are non-binding, but it relies heavily on collaboration of both parties. Sometimes litigation, which is law court, and arbitration, which is done by professionals, Sometimes people look at it like they are fighting. That is how mitigation came in. Mitigation means you come, the contractor comes, the client comes, and the mediator makes them know that two of them are working towards the same goal. It is not a do or die affair. It is a win and lose some parts, and the project goes on. The completion of the project is the main goal. So quantity surveyors do well in mitigation. In fact, in some of these arbitration and litigation issues, most of the people that handle it are quantity surveyors. Accountant of the construction industry. Preparation of bills of quantities is not the only aspect of costing done by the quantity surveyor. Just like an accountant in the traditional industry, the quantity surveyor engages in all aspects of cost management in the construction industry. This includes, but not limited to, cost forecasting. They can forecast the cost, budget estimates for the client, preliminary cost estimates, detailed cost estimates, and analysis. Cost variations of stroke fluctuations in materials, labor, and plant, final account preparation, and cost projection for future projects. That is why the quantity surveyor is also called the accountant of the construction industry. So when you have a quantity surveyor, he gives you advices on the various areas of cost. What will it cost me to do this in future? What is the cost now? If I add this, if I remove this, what will be the cost? Everything pertaining to cost. You don't have to be in the dark. The quantity surveyor will educate you very well. Then we go to project management. It is an ongoing challenge in the construction industry, which professional is best suited to act as the project manager in a complex project. The quantity surveyor, as a result of his training, understands the works of all other professionals in the construction industry more than anybody else. Project management is the process of leading a team to achieve specific goals or deliverables within a set time frame and budget. In the construction industry, this role falls in the purview of the quantity surveyor, as explained below. In order to be able to correctly measure all the elements of the building to prepare bills of quantities, the quantity surveyor must understand in great details the architectural, structural, electrical, and mechanical drawings. To equip him for this very important function, he studies several courses with architecture, building, and engineering students. You know, the drawings are the things that help you to determine the cost. The quantity surveyor is not a soothsayer. He doesn't just look at a building and say it will cost you 15 million to do. He has to look at the drawings, and each aspect of the drawing gives him an information. So he has to understand it, and he understands it. So it makes it easy for him. It makes it easy for him to be a project manager. That is the overall person that is in charge of the project, because he understands it very well. The quantity surveyor understands deeply the land surveyor's plans and levels. This enables him to adequately measure earthworks and various cut and fill elements. To equip him for this task, he understands various courses of study of land surveying during his training. The quantity surveyor is the linchpin that holds all the various professionals in the construction industry together. My time is running out, so I have to rush. Facilities management. What is facilities management? This is a profession that ensures the functionality, comfort, safety, sustainability, and efficiency of the built environment. In the olden days, there was no need for facilities management. But these days, you can have even 20-story buildings that people live in. There will be conflicts. There will be light out, my plumbing is not working, all that, so many things. So you need somebody to manage that facility. And for you to manage that facility well, you should know the elements that are involved in that facility. You should know the lifespan of each of the elements, and you should know when to change each one. So the quantity surveyor is in a good position to know all these things, and that makes him a very good person for facilities. So if you are looking for work as a registered quantity surveyor, as a quantity surveyor, facilities management offers you a place to find work. Conducting feasibility and viability studies. Feasibility and viability studies are prepared before a major project is done. What does it mean? It means that before you go into a project, you know you are going to commit several millions or billions into. You have to first of all, find out whether is it feasible to do that project. And if it is feasible, will it be viable? Will it be worth doing that project? So the quantity surveyor, through his training, is able to determine all the parameters that will make you know whether that project is feasible, and if it is feasible, whether it is viable. So these are some of the edge which the quantity surveyor has above other built environment professions. Then we look at the institutional framework of the quantity surveying profession. The institutional framework we mean is quantity surveying does not just stand on its own. It has laws backing it, and it has people that look after it. The quantity surveying profession is fully recognized by the federal government of Nigeria. The Quantity Surveying Registration Board of Nigeria was established by Decree number 31 of 5th December 1986, now Q1 Law of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 2004. So it is the law that established the Quantity Surveyors Registration Board of Nigeria. Now, some of the functions of the board, because if you say you are a quantity surveyor and you are trained in an institution, you have to apply to be registered. It is a structured profession. You have to be registered before you can practice. The board regulates the practice of quantity surveying in Nigeria and determines who is qualified to practice the profession of quantity surveying in Nigeria. The board also has powers to regulate the training of would-be quantity surveyors through its accreditation and reaccreditation exercises of the institutions of higher learning that produce registrable quantity surveyors. So when you finish, like you are a graduate of ESUT, you are just a registrable quantity surveyor. You have not been registered. You have to take your professional exams, and when you pass and you are inducted, you now become a registered quantity surveyor. It is worthy of note that the Department of Quantity Surveying, Enugu State University of Science and Technology, recently got reaccredited by the board. It had a previous accreditation, and now when the accreditation expired, they applied, and then we sent accreditators. Incidentally, I'm the chairman of the accreditation committee, and they came here and reviewed all the facilities and found the school worthy. And ESUT has been given further 5 years to produce students of quantity surveying. So ESUT is clear. The board works in high synergy with the Nigerian Institute of Quantity Surveying, which is the umbrella association of Nigerian quantity surveyors in Nigeria. Apart from its other remarkable duties, NIQS has vigorously pursued collaboration and reciprocity agreement with other international bodies. You know, most Nigerians, when you find somebody who graduated, maybe a doctor or is he has a master's degree or even a PhD, he goes overseas and he goes to start washing plates or goes to start being a gate man and all that. But in quantity surveying, there are some places where if you go today, you practice as a registered quantity surveyor. In Nigeria, we have a reciprocity agreement with Australian Institute of Quantity Surveyors, Canadian Institute of Quantity Surveyors. In those countries, if you go there, you practice as a registered quantity surveyor. You don't have to take any board exams. We also have reciprocity agreement with some companies and some organizations abroad. Engineering Consulting Group based in Qatar, but operates globally, who has a reciprocity agreement with NIQS. Qatar Green Building Council also has a reciprocity agreement with NIQS. So these are some of the quantity surveying edge which we are trying to communicate to you today. In conclusion, it is believed that within the 2 days of this international conference, many technical papers will be delivered that will explore deeply into the tone already set by this keynote address. Whether you are here to rake in more CPD points in order to improve a certain status of yours, or you are here to actually acquire more professional knowledge, I implore you to participate fully in this conference and benefit from the quantity surveying edge. Thank you, and God bless you.
What a lovely presentation. Let's appreciate the keynote speaker for this wonderful presentation. Thank you. Dr. Uche Ofebu, well delivered. The Vice Chancellor, from the program, we have group photograph and coffee break. But it's past 1, the coffee, and the weather is not cold even. So the coffee will be served maybe later in the evening. Thank you. And of course, we are supposed to have guest speaker, quantity surveyor Joseph Kikiowo. I want to beg him to bear with us to just have a little musical interlude. Her Excellency will enjoy this in Ebundi Enugu. We want to have a little presentation. Kizito Gene Enugu, just 3 minutes before we're now going to presentation of our award to enable Her Excellency make her movement. So, Her Excellency, you are going to enjoy Ebundi Enugu. It's a special one. I know that often you see that on social media, and I invite them. Ogene, led by Kizito, please. Biabano Zubo, all works and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Let's have a little moment of relaxation in this first international conference of Quantity Surveying Department of the Enugu State University of Science and Technology. Well done, the Dean of Faculty of Agriculture and my very good friend, Professor Emeka Nsekwe. God bless you, sir. My Dean. Extend the greetings to the chairman of NAT ESUT, Dr. Antonia. You have 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I believe Her Excellency will send a message. Thank you. Equally, I believe that the Vice Chancellor will acknowledge your performance. The Vice Chancellor, you can see that the mood of this international conference has been lightened up with this cultural display. With your kind permission, we have adjusted the program to go straight to the presentation of awards. And that, the Vice Chancellor, may I invite you to make presentations to the following dignitaries. The first presentation will be given to the wife of the first head of department. It is a posthumous award. Quantity Surveyor C.A. Ojimelukwe late. I invite her wife to step out and receive the award on behalf as the Vice Chancellor steps to the podium. I invite you, ma. Let's keep clapping.
Permit me to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor to equally come up, and the HOD. Is the Dean of the faculty here?
Represented by the Associate Dean.
Associate Dean. Associate Dean.
Dr. Chijoke.
It opens up new issues for discussion. As a lecturer, as a HOD, as a dean, as a vice chancellor, much later in life, will you ever be remembered for an award? That is the take home. It's not easy that a department is appreciating pioneer HOD. If he was a HOD that led foundation for destruction, nobody will remember him. So that's why it is a call for sober reflection. As a teacher, am I teaching well? As a vice chancellor, am I doing my work well? What am I going to be remembered for? Having made that preliminary remark, I'm going to, on behalf of the management, on behalf of especially the Department of Quantity Surveyor, present this award in recognition of your outstanding service and invaluable contributions to the growth and advancement of the Department of Quantity Surveying, Enugu State University of Science and Technology, on the occasion of her first international conference with the team as stated. So congratulations, madam. Congratulations. This is encouraging that we are recognizing your late husband today. And we miss him, but God will always remember your family and bless all of you in Jesus' name.
Thank you. May I respectfully invite Dr. Mrs. Chika Enebe. Dr. Chika Enebe. Dr. Mrs. Chika Enebe to step out.
my dear doctor, Chika, Enebe. You are receiving this award. Probably you know the reason, or you may not know. They talked about your valuable inputs, your motherly role, and the way you were able to bestride the department like a colossus, holding sway, contributing a lot to make that department to survive, because it is good to write the history of that department. And they are stating clearly that you cannot write successfully the history of the department without mentioning your name. So it is in appreciation of this, and it was clearly stated that in recognition of your outstanding service and the invaluable contributions to the growth and advancement of the Department of Quantity Surveying of this our great university on the occasion of the first international conference, that they are presenting this award to you. This presentation is a way of saying thank you for your service and to encourage you not to relent, to do more, to ensure that you are leaving certain marks on the sands of our time. Congratulations, madam.
Thank you. The Vice Chancellor, permit me now to invite the lead consultant of 55 Calls Limited, architect Anoku Michael.
Architect Anuku Michael is very lucky. He chose to fly in this morning. Supposing if they did the normal thing or rescheduling your flight, you would have missed this event. But to thank God that you have good mind of supporting the department, appreciating and being part of the success story of our great department. So the risk you took in coming is well appreciated. And you are a CEO, lead consultant, Scores Limited. So which scores are you taking? 55 scores. So in heartfelt appreciation of your exceptional support and unwavering commitment to the advancement of this department of this great university, we present this award on the occasion of our first international conference with the team, the Quantity Surveyors Edge. The keynote speaker said, you have an edge. So I believe you should keep on maintaining the edge and supporting the department to keep on leaping and moving and having edge over other departments. Thank you so much.
Thank you. The Able Vice Chancellor, he may have a word for us. Thank you. Just in seconds. He has an edge.
Still standing on all protocols. I really appreciate this, and I'm grateful to the Department of Quantity Surveying for this supporting department with a sum of 500,000 naira, please.
All right. It's time to invite Her Excellency.
At this point, I want to respectfully invite our mother, a philanthropist, a quantity surveyor per excellence, an epitome of humility and beauty, Our Excellency Ezine Catherine Oyemi, for our award.
Your Excellency, you're welcome. We are welcoming Her Excellency. You say Her Excellency QS, Quantity Surveyor, Mrs. Catherine Ihoma Onyeme. The keynote speaker wanted to appropriate you, but we're not going to allow him to succeed. If you want to find out what the PG students did for this department, you better visit that department. Some time ago, we went and commissioned the PG what? Smart Hall. And it was really smart. Really smart. She was part of that endeavor. Transform the PG. In fact, they accuse us of even giving, providing a smaller space, that we should have given them a bigger space. And I equally blame the department for not telling me I would have given you even a hall like this. So we appreciate you, even the support you've been giving them. They've been informing the management. And they have been utilizing that support positively. That is why it is very important to have a young man and group of people in the department that think positively. People who want to leave legacy. Legacy. Positive legacies will beget resources. You must not steal to be comfortable, but legacy can make you comfortable. So our mother, Her Excellency that is here, we are so happy that you were able to make it. And I will not equally forget to appreciate the noble mothers. They are indeed noble for being part of this program. We thank you. We want to see these kind of faces quite often. Not when we finish today, we don't see them again. On behalf of the management, particularly the department, we appreciate you for your exceptional support and unwavering commitment to the advancement of the Department of Quantity Surveying of this great university. And we are appreciating you with this plaque on this occasion of the first international conference which we are holding today. And we believe it is very remarkable, very, very remarkable. We refuse to declare today lecture free when we discover that this quantity surveying department will be having this program. If you had declared public holiday, because we normally do that for our elections, this place would have been totally empty. We said no. We can have elections and we can still have this great activity today. And I thank God both this activity and our election had been successfully, while the election had been successfully concluded, this opening ceremony and the people attending it, the personalities are heartwarming. We thank you so much for coming. And on behalf of this university, we present this award to you. Thank you. Congratulations.
My Vice Chancellor, I will try to know your name from now on. I am very happy to be here today. I want to thank the women that came with me as well. Thank you for your support. The management of Enugu State University of Science and Technology, I want to thank every one of you for the warm reception that you gave to me and my entourage. Thank you very much. I want to also use this opportunity to thank my fellow colleagues, the representative of the NIQS president. Thank you so much. And the keynote speaker, you did well. You did justice to the topic. Thank you so much. And our big daddy on red cap, I want to thank you so much. And I have accepted to be your in-law. So I am really very happy to be in your presence today. I've seen old faces, especially my lecturer, Mrs. Enebe. You are great. You're still shining, still strong. Very, 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 very strong. Thank you. I'm happy to see you today. And our mommy, the wife of my HOD, Ojumelukwe. Thank you, mommy. I used to visit you so much in your home during my time in ESUT. I'm so happy today. My being here today, I remember old memories of when I spent, in ESUT. It was not easy. ESUT was tough then because you know how we go to lectures from one end to another. But today, ESUT is in one place. We have the AC, the other campus, the Abakaleke campus, the city guests, yes, and AC. We walk from one end to another. Yeah, it was ESUT will train you to be a strong, person wherever you are. Whatever I am today, I believe ESUT also molded me and contributed so much. I am happy to be here today to return and to give back to the community I once belonged to. So I will be always doing that. That is why when I met Dr. Henry, he came all the way to Asaba to come and visit me when he heard that I was the deputy governor's wife. So they came and did a courtesy visit to me. And right there, I told him that I want to return to ESUT and do my PhD. And to God be the glory. I am your student, sir. So you're not seeing me for the last time. So I will keep coming because I'm now a student, a fresh student. So I want to thank the quantity surveying department for what they are doing. I believe they have increased in so many ways. The department is doing a lot better than what it used to be. So I want to tell them to continue to, expand the department so that more the youths, like they said, they keep saying that you people should come and, join us in this profession. It's a very good profession. You can decide to be on your own. You can decide to work with the government, be in the public, sector, whatever you decide, there is opportunity for you. Look at me today. I'm equally a deputy director in my institution, Federal College of Education, Technical, Asaba. So I encourage the young ones to embrace this profession. You will not regret it. On this note, I want to say thank you for giving me the privilege to be awarded today. May God bless everyone. Thank you. Okay. So please, the noble women, join me to the stage and my family as well. I have my families with me, my elder sister, my younger brother, and my beautiful daughter. They are all here with me today. They said they want to see where I graduated from. So that's why they followed me down here.
I believe the noble women and the entourage of Her Excellency, they will give support. I believe they will support the department. Maybe I will start with the Honorable Commissioner for Primary Education. Okay. Thank you. Let me bring the microphone. Who is going to speak on behalf of noble women.
Yeah, on behalf of my noble women and myself, my family and everybody, we want to support this conference with the sum of 3 million naira.
Nobody know it's in so many things just before my mind. Oh. Please.
Thank you, noble ladies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 3 million on behalf of the noble ladies, noble women. This is for High Excellency. Why this song is going on? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. May I quickly invite the consultant, the principal partner of RB Consults, Chief Willie Wachoko, to step up. Let's keep clapping. Immediately after Chief William Wachukwu, we are going to have distinguished Senator Kevin Chukwu, the distinguished Senator of Federal Republic of Nigeria, a good man we have in the red chamber.
So let me appreciate you on behalf of the management, on behalf of the department, equally the faculty. We received the report of what you have been doing for the departments and the support you gave for this conference. You're already a friend to not only the department, but to university. So in recognition of all your valuable contributions, in appreciation of your exceptional support and unwavering commitment to the advancement of the Department of Quantity Surveying of this university, we present this award on occasion of the first international conference, and we wish you the very best of luck. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, may I now invite the distinguished Senator, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Sir Kevin Chukwu.
When we are confronted to do a very difficult assignment, I wouldn't know where to start. This Iroko you are seeing here is a man of many parts. And I was wondering how distinguished senator is able to manage this forthright man, very forthright man. And our master, elu akpụkwu ya nwere ike adọrọ m qualified ịtọpụ ya. Ndị a bụ ndị nnukwu mmadụ in University of Nigeria, Nsukka. And the people that always guide us when we always err, they know now. So I welcome you, sir, at least to represent a very, very big man, distinguished Senator Chukwu, and in recognition of his valuable contribution to the department, the partnership he had with the department. On one occasion, as I mentioned, I was privileged to be with Henry. We went to his office, interfaced with him, and we agreed on a number of projects we are going to do together. So we appreciate him and present this award today on this first international conference being organized by Quantity Surveying Department of ESUT, in equally appreciating that he's a member of ESUT community and in particular primary member of our constituency, and he's doing so well as somebody that is presenting us here. Well, thank you so much, convey our appreciation, and we look forward to harvesting him and handmarking him physically, life and blood. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Vice Chancellor and the department. Well, the distinguished Senator Sir Kelvin Chukwu truly appreciates this recognition and award. And before he left this morning, he asked me to inform you that he's been interacting with the head of department and that he's going to make his communication directly to the head of department. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you. May I respectfully invite Quantity Surveyor Obafemi Onashili to step up and receive his award. Thank you. Immediately after the presentation to Obafemi, QS Kene Nzekwe will equally step up and receive his own award. Thank you.
You presented a very enriching keynote. We are happy to have you in our midst. And I want to seize this opportunity with your permission to convey our appreciation to your council, at least for granting us reaccreditation. I know that if you had denied us, you wouldn't have agreed to come. You know, so take us as your children. We keep on guiding us, and we shall continue to improve. Because if we improve, we'll produce quality students. So we congratulate your council for finding ESUT worthy, and congratulate you for equally accepting to come and present on behalf of our president this enriching keynote address. And we are presenting this to Obafemi Onashile with all the things you mentioned and stated there. Some people will say, MNI, FSS. You keep on calling that one, and people will leave late. So permit me to jump that one. In recognition of your distinguished service as keynote speaker at the first international conference organized by the Department of Quantity Surveying, Enugu State University of Science and Technology, with the team, the Quantity Surveyors Edge. We appreciate you, sir. We look forward to having you. If you live in Enugu, come and do pro bono. We'll offer you pro bono to come and interface with our students. Congratulations.
Congratulations. I invite the national president of National Institute of Quantity Surveyors, QS Kene Nzekwe.
As I started appreciating the keynote speaker, ably presented, I equally appreciate you for being part of the success story of this department. They have been briefing me about the cooperation and support you have been extending to them, and we're extending the same gesture, town and gown. Discuss with Henry so that you can be coming from time to time to give a pro bono to us. We want to enrich that department, and we want to be number one quantity surveying department, if not in Nigeria, but in the Southeast. So in recognition of your distinguished service as guest speaker today, as we ably represent Kene Nzekwe, we present this award at the first international conference of QS of this university, and in appreciation of the laudable goals you represent and the values you are pursuing within your office. We look forward to having more productive relationship with you today and in the future. Congratulations.
Local government, Honorable Anike, ably represented. Please, the representatives should step up and receive the award on behalf of the going out, the dignitaries, Her Excellency, the Vice Chancellor will go for group photograph at the picture stand. And from there, we will now have the coffee, the tea, and the lunch.
Welcome. Firstly, I'm surprised that the pastor is a local government chairman. Well, in heartfelt appreciation of your exceptional support and unwavering commitment to the advancement of the Department of Quantity Surveying, ESUT, on this occasion of our first international conference, I made this presentation to say thank you for all that you are doing. Extend our regards to the local government chairman. Thank you.
Congratulations. Emmanuel for rep, Afugo mayor. Na phone. Thank you. And attention, please. Our students, you wait behind. We are going for tea break and lunch together. I must appreciate the ESUT choir. Thank you for your solidarity. Thank you for being part of this event. And of course, the students of Quantity Surveying Department. I appreciate you most sincerely. And of course, the staff management of Wema Bank, Enugu branch. God bless you for being the financial institute that are here to ensure that we have the financial flow of activities. Dalono on the Wema Bank. Dalono. And of course, the media team led by my friend David. God bless you for giving a wide coverage of today's event. Today is day one. Today is day one. We'll be having day two tomorrow. So I invite you once again to be here 9 o'clock for the technical section of this international conference. I still remain yours sincerely, Engineer Kingsley Obona. Dalono. Dalono. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So the tea break, after the students from the secondary school, the students from QS will equally join for the tea break outside. We have a stand for that tea and coffee and of course for the lunch. Thank you and remain blessed. God bless you. Thank you. DJ.